Yo, yo, yo. Hello. What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, man. Good evening. How are we doing on this Sunday? Probably for most people, the weekend. It's the start of the week for me. Beam, yo, multi, what's up, man? How you doing? Hi, Beepster, yo, what's up? How's the snow over there? Has the snow finally went away, or you guys still got snows over there?
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Start of the week, you know. I guess something crazy happened today. Well, I wouldn't say crazy, but so one of the bathrooms over here where I'm at, dude, the ceiling fell off. Luckily nobody was in there. And we'll get it fixed tomorrow, but that was crazy. Cause it happened like early in the morning and I was still like sleeping, and then I just hear the fucking from the other side of the wall, just fucking wall slamming on the floor. I thought somebody fell. That like my parents, my siblings, somebody fell. I went to check, no man, it's the whole ceiling in the bathroom just fell down to the ground. My lord, we press after that minus. Of course. Fair enough.
Round 2. Fight.
Duck. I tried to do 1+2 and I got 1 man. Hello? Why did my controller disconnect? My controller is connected, by the way. Okay. What? Oh, man. I love the PlayStation controller, bro. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect. That's... Whatever, man. Just take the game. I'll see what the problem with this controller is. What a great start, guys. Controller issues.
Mam chwilę przed kolejnym spotkaniem. Ciekawe, czy tamta...
Hopefully the problem stops.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's hope the problems that resolved itself. That would be an interesting. You're just trying to shit and wham, bruh. That would be scary. Yeah, luckily nobody was in the bathroom when that happened, man. We got more snow? Damn. Well, we lost our first game due to controller issues. Now watch the moment we're in a game, the controller disconnects again. I swear to God, man, if it does.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
What was the latest snow you've ever gone, though? In the year, that is. Because for me, it was actually like, oh my god, only a single jab. Oh my god, I could have punished that. But just block. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Go.
Round three. Fight.
What kind of alignment this game has, bro? Ah, she's in heat, that's right. Brother. Oh, okay, man. Probably February or March? Yeah, the latest I've ever gone was April, dude. Mid-April, too. Imagine. High crush. Chill. Oh. Come on. That's not punishable. Why is Reyna's fucking aligning everything, dude? Even when the first hit is whiffing. What the fuck, man? Oh my... This is getting ridiculous. The amount of alignment that happened in that round, dude. I didn't even press anything. I forgot about the second hit, dude. We really shouldn't have lost that much. The amount of... I'm still baffled with the amount of alignment that happened. The tracking in this game is so bad, dude. Oh, how we love Tekken. Man, let me tell ya. Press there, go. Reyna's fucking hitbox, bro. Okay, man. Oh yeah, these people, dude. These people. Jump so high you can't hit her. I love Tekken, dude. Go.
Round 4. Fight.
Really? No. The fact that that didn't even connect. Fuck, dude. Reina's hitbox is something. Smallest hitbox in the game, I think. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Alright. Go. Bro. There's a lag spike. Calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. That's my turn. Bro, this is getting annoying, dude. The amount of drops. They're just waiting on reacting. Sure. What the fuck, bro? That connection flopped up and down, dude.
next battle.
Yeah, the temperatures are actually getting up these days for me where I'm at now, man. Like, during the day it was already like 29 Celsius. I was like, fuck, dude. Weather's already becoming hot in here. Winter's already closing for us. Winter, aka like spring weather.
Next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh my. Probably. Of course it counter hits combo. Duck. Never mind. Oh well, we go strong. And we lost the round, just like that. Oh boy. Why do I keep falling? I keep falling for the same setup. It's really bad from me, man. That was longer than 10 seconds, man.
Ready for the next battle.
The timer says you have 10 seconds to hit a rematch. It's way longer than 10 seconds, man. I think because they're still loading. So for you it says 10 seconds, but if your opponent still hasn't loaded in for the rematch screen, it's actually like double the time. Why am I saying yes to Wi-Fi? Should just fucking connect with the cable people.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Ah. Huh? Interesting. Bro. Brother. Side step. Okay. I feel like he's ducking too many Milos right now for a first round. It's kind of crazy. You know, I stood there waiting, because I'm like, maybe Rageart, maybe Rageart. Okay, I dashed up like 3 times. Let's hey, Rageart. Rageart needs to be removed from Tekken, dude. Rageart needs to be removed from this game, bro. The way the mind games of Rageart is just so fucking not fun. Let me wait. Maybe he'll Rageart. Maybe he'll Rageart. I wait. I still get Ragearted. It's so stupid. Strong finish. And this bullshit with heat smash whiffing, but it still goes through. It's crazy. Keeps getting caught by that. I wonder why. I love it when a move whiffs. Oh, what the hell. That's crazy. Okay. Back in the mines, yo, Zerlex. Hello, hello. We are back in the mines, yeah. Although, I want to keep Tekken very short. I think I've done enough Elisa for today. I'll do like one Leo set and then we'll go back to Dragon Quest. I don't want to do too much Tekken today. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, man? How was Raid yesterday? I was trying to see if there's a stream open. I didn't think any of you were streaming. You know what? Let's do one last Elisa, actually. Let's not do Leo. We'll do Leo tomorrow.
Get ready for the next battle.
Our dancer was streaming, was he? Is that the link, the one you sent me? Because I checked that they weren't. But it was early on, like it was like 10 minutes into your raid, yeah. With Wi-Fi, but then she DC'd and all because Wi-Fi died, so she stopped streaming and raided on hotspot instead. Oof, I see, okay. Alright, last set for the day. Win or lose, we just go to Dragon Quest after this. Pakum Ram, we're losing. 389,000 Tekken power, we're losing, man. I should have just ended it when that was on a good note, man. Fuck it, dude. What the fuck is this costume? Sure, dude. Jesus. My lord.
Round 2.
Edge, I've never seen this game before. Is it new? Yeah, it's a new game. It's a new game. We'll just say that. I didn't duck this time. Why did I do that? You know what? I ducked too. I didn't commit. Should have just committed. I don't even know he has a stream like that, man. Oh my lord. This is not my round, bro. I'm done. Oh my god, I read correctly too. Holy shit, we won that round somehow. That's a miracle round, bro. Crazy range, bro. It breaks Power Crush. Why does it go through Power Crush? Ah, there's too many rule-breaking characters in this game. Like, what is a rule if everybody break the rule? God damn it, Elisa. Wow, your rage drive is the worst. That is a miracle game that we won, dude. That was a miracle for us to win, by the way. especially that second round where we're 1 HP, he's 90%. We just one off pokes. That was like old school comeback Tekken 7. Usually in Tekken 8 you come back with a combo that does like over 60% life. That was just straight up pokes comeback. That's how you used to earn your comebacks back in Tekken 7, man. Oh my god, it realigns. Of course it does. We are dead! Unless he messes up. This makes the combo scale a lot. Oh my god. So it's a combo starter. It gives plus frames on block, and it goes through Power Crush. But my question is why? Huh. How did that drop, bro? That was bad, man. That was our round. Wow. Huh? Bro, what are... Oh my... The tracking in this game needs a fucking rework, man. It's kinda crazy. And it tracks, and the kick tracks. What does the kick not do, dude? What does the kick not do, man?
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god, I could have killed, but stupid wall. Oh my god. Those are miracle matches, I'm not gonna lie. Those are miracle matches. Bro is a GOD 1 Lars, man. Go. What did I miss? Sorry guys, I was kind of locked in. Otherwise, we saw Idyllic a few times, but as usual, gotta clean up Replication 2 a bit more. You guys still need to clean up though? How's the strat, by the way? How's the other strat? Is it like way better compared to the PF strat that you've done? Because I think you've done both strats, right, Zerlex? How do you feel about the strat, uptime strat? I guess it is. I don't know. It's so stupid that M12S P1 stops logging as soon as you get the boss to 0.1%. Yeah. Boss fight is 7:23 or something, but log stopped at 6:23 yesterday. The fuck? 6:20. Wait, what? A whole minute? But yeah, logging P1 have people sandbagging. I mean, welcome to Final Fantasy 14 logging, man. That's just how it is, right? Kill time, sandbagging, all that good shit. I think it's kind of known at this point if you're not new to raiding, if you're like at least been raiding for a few years, that don't look at people's logs, man. Logs say very little. It says something, but very little at this state of the game that we're currently at. It says so little, man. Especially when it comes to progging, it just says so little. At least the number on the top, right? You can see things in the details itself, but even then, it's so little, man. At least it says you can press buttons. Not necessarily, not necessarily, man. You can have so many people that hide their bad logs. They'll only have the fancy 99 and 100. And then when you go dig deeper, well, it's hard to dig deeper if they're hiding it. But if you figure out some of the truth behind some of these guys that took them, let's say, 50 attempts in PF or their static or whatever to finally get that 100, does that mean they can press buttons? And then you get some logs of people that only get like blues or greens, but they never really go for logs. They're just going for kills. Like, you know, there's so much layers to it, and it just tells you so little for me at this point that I don't look at people logs anymore. What I look is, what did they clear? How fast did they clear it? That's what I look. I never look at the percentile. I never look at that color number anymore, unless for healing. Sometimes I go look at healing, like if they're just glaring or not. But DPS and tank, I don't look at the number anymore. All I look is when did you clear it, what week, and how many content did you clear, how fast and how long. And that's usually what I ask people during recruitment. Like, did you ever try hardcore? What was your past history with the statics? What was your history with raiding? What content did you clear? How fast? How many hours did you go? That's what I usually look for. I don't look anymore at what the fucking damage number is, really. Because if you manage to clear week 2s, week 1s, and a lot of savage statics, like, you can probably press buttons more than just an FF log that says 99, right? But anyway, I digress. Let me read the messages. Game heard you threatening it to switch to Dragon Quest. Yeah, I mean, the matchmaking in Tekken is so fucked, man. A wild Pokemon appeared. Hello, Kamui. Sup, man. How you doing? How you doing on this beautiful Sunday? We only do uptime first tethers, but we haven't reached that yet. I want chicken. You want chicken? Is there a day you don't want chicken, Multi? Is there any day you don't want chicken? Maybe you fancy something else? Today, Beam, I want you to test Reina. Bro, I'm not gonna play Reina. I'm sorry, man. Okay, how about this? Season 3. Season 3? I'll learn Reina. How about that, Kamui? No, not immediately, because when season 3 hits, I'm gonna play Elise, alright? I'm gonna play Elise, I'll play Leia, I'll see what the changes are, I'll be grinding rank. Right now, I'm trying to actually hit God of Destruction. Because as you can see over there, at the top right, we have 35 days left for season 2. There's 35 days left for season 2, so you're gonna notice every day I'll be doing a bit of Tekken rank, trying to get God of Destruction. At least we'll see how far we can get. Honestly, if I really wanted God of Destruction, I probably would have committed a lot more to Tekken, and I probably would have practiced more, but fuck Tekken 8. It's not that, it ain't worth it for me to go through that more effort, right? So I'm just doing minimum effort, really. But, Season 3 is coming out like mid-March. You know what? I'll after I get some practice with Elisa, Leo, and Kunimitsu. I actually like Kunimitsu. I played Kunimitsu in Tag 2. The only reason I didn't play Kunimitsu in Tekken 7 is because she released it very late. She released Season 4, like 4 to 5 years into the game's lifespan. And by that point, I wasn't playing Tekken 7 anymore. Like, I was completely done with the game. Otherwise, I would have played Kunimitsu. I actually really like Kunimitsu, so I'm gonna play her as well. But yeah, after all that, I don't mind practicing some Reina, actually learning the character. I do like Reina, not gonna lie. My standards aren't that high. If Beam looks at my heal logs, he's gonna rage. I mean, I didn't rage. I looked at your healer logs when I was recruiting you for Fru. I didn't rage. I did raise an eyebrow at some of those logs when I looked at them, but the way I saw it as well, you two, when I was recruiting you guys, right? You came as a pair. You and Zerlex were joining together. So I was like, you two are gonna be healers. They'll sort each other out. Like if it was a static of my healer and then I looked at those healers, I was like, you two can need to have a talk. Have the agreement who's, you know, doing the glare stuff. But no, when you two were coming at a pair, I'm like, you know what? They raid together, they can sort that shit out. Like there was a FF14 discussion post, they're venting about their gray parsing DPS complaining about healer DPS. The healer have to spot heal and shit in M10S. One guy bought M10S clear, etc. I mean, if people are complaining about DPS in turn 10 at week 5, then we have a whole other problem here, right? Week 5 and we're gonna complain turn 10 DPS. Yeah. Anyway, let's go switch to Dragon Quest. On the bright side, today was a positive. We gained more points today than we lost, so it's a positive. I feel like I can get, I feel like only one good rank session. I'm just one good rank session away to like Tekken God Supreme. I feel that's how it's been for a couple of weeks now. I just need one really good long session of ranked and I'm Tekken God Supreme. It's just the question, can I get to God of Destruction? I don't know about that, man. It's really 50-50 how these rank sessions go. Some of them I end up negative, some of them I end up positive. Some of them I end up with a lot of points, some of them I end up losing a lot of points. There's really no consistency in it at all. Man, weather is getting hotter. I'm not ready for summer. I mentioned that like earlier, man. I mentioned that earlier to Multi. I was like, man, today during the day was like 29 Celsius, 28, and it's just February, man. Winter is already a winter, you know, winter. Winter's already ending for us here, man. Fuck, you know. It's too short-lived, man. I'm already missing it. I'm already missing it. I already remember a month ago it was raining, a beautiful 15, 14 Celsius and raining. Can we have that again, please? Yesterday it rained? Yeah, there was a bit of rain yesterday. Just a bit. But I'm talking about like December, dude. Remember mid-December? Well, it depends what area you live in. But the eastern areas, man. Mid-December? It's fucking heavy rain, bro. Some of the roads to work back in December were actually flooding on my way to work, man. It's crazy. It's 6 Celsius? Damn. Man, I'll take 6 Celsius over 30 plus Celsius any day, man. I even got a 0 in healing once beam. Think again before recruiting me. I mean, I already raided with you, Nere. I would recruit you again. I would recruit you again. Assuming I would recruit. I mean, I'm kind of recruiting for... Well, I haven't started, but I will recruit for Criterion. Savage and Ultimate, though? I'm not recruiting that shit again, dude. Never again. Alright, what's the recap? Michael, oh my god, yeah, this depressing shit. We had the Romeo and Juliet last time in Dragon Quest, man. Michael and Kainui met in the moonlight in Sakiki Beach, and upon seeing Kainua's tombstone, she finally accepts that her love is no more. She clambers onto land and approaches his grave to say goodbye, having finally been reunited with her fiancé. She turns toward the ocean, and knowing full well that the water will do to her, dives in, and as the bubble dissipates, Kai suddenly remembers something and rushes away to his grandfather's cabin. Among the belongings is Kainua's hut, are a painting of Michael and a heartfelt letter. Having now met her himself, Kai admits that he knows how his grandfather must have felt. Alas, the love between Kainua and Michael, between man and mermaid, was destined not to be. And we had a whole Romeo and Juliet last time in Dragon Quest. Kind of depressing. Have you seen Nere's HPS in our fruit clears? I don't need to see it, man. I know you're gonna figure it out, Zerlax. I knew with you two together, you'll figure it out. That's how I knew. I was like, you know, hands off, man. Not again. Stop it. Stop what? Nere be like, I guaranteed 0 healing in them. I feel evil now. I mean, I'll say nothing. You and Zerlex can talk it out about the healing. It's all in the past now anyways. There was a time I was super worried about parsing negative in healing, but it's also something I can't control, man. I stopped caring for parsing so long ago, man. How long has it been since I last cared about parsing? When was Shiva Shadowbringers? 2020. Yeah, 6 years ago. 6 years ago is the last time I ever cared about a parse. All I care about a parse is that it's recorded, that it says that I cleared the fight, right? That I have my tombstone passport, that's all I care. Whether it's gray, green, blue, purple, man. I stopped caring for so long now. Alright, what we're doing? Set sail for the strand to receive a special treasure of the mermaids. I'm totally not caring about parsing. I do my best and I get an orange, so be it. I just stopped caring after I realized in Shadowbringers the whole thing about parsing is just a kill time and some crit RNG along with it. When I realized that's all parsing is now, or at least back in Shadowbringers, and that's all it is, I was like, okay, man. I give up. This is no longer worth to care about. Until 14 actually challenges you. Which it can't. It really can't because of how simplified the rotation is. Until 14 actually challenges you that you have to optimize your DPS. I don't see a reason why I should care about my parse, right? And there hasn't been a single fight yet that I had to actually care about it ever since I stopped caring 6 years ago. Like the answer was always just have a clean run. Just have our pull where nobody dies. That's always been the answer ever since I stopped caring about my parse. Like turn 11, any ultimate. I guess Abyssos? Abyssos was the fight? Abyssos was the one and only fight, I guess, where I had to care about optimizing. But even then, it was more like I could never see in Rage to even care about the parse, because people kept dying to snakes and we kept wiping. Like even 15 weeks in, people still died to snakes. I'm like, it's hard to care about my optimization of damage when people still can't do the mechanics 15 weeks in. I got such a fat misery yesterday, I tried so hard not to scream. How fat was it? You don't even need a clean run as long as people press buttons. I parsed a bit in Asphodelos, joined a few parse parties in Abyssos, and then never bothered again. Yeah, I joined a lot of parse parties in Stormblood, like a lot. Even speed parties. Back then it was actually separated. Like speed kills and parses were their own two different things, and there was a lot of postings for it back in PF. I used to join both of those a lot. And then yeah, in Shadowbringer's rotation became simplified. Not like Endwalker, but it was still simplified quite a lot compared to Stormblood. And then the whole RNG crit thing with kill time, and I stopped caring from then on. And then, you know, from every expansion onward, they keep doubling down on simplifying things more and more, which made me, you know, just care less and less. It's just not fun to optimize. Like, if I get a clean run, perfect rotation, everything nowadays, I just look at the screen and I'm like, I mean, it felt normal. I managed to align things, but that's how it should be, so it felt very normal. Whereas, you know, getting a clean, perfect rotation back then felt like, I wouldn't say you achieved something, because that's an over-exaggeration, but it felt nice because the stars align, because you needed people's help to get your optimization cleanly. Especially like a tank, like a healer, you needed others people's help. Gotta use bang, what am I doing? Stop lying, dude. You had a whole static to parse with. Speed and parse are still separated, but no one posts those PFs anymore. No, those were fun runs. Oh my god. Anyway, Beam, he's lying. I'll take Nure's word. I main tank in Abyssos, go into parse party with Astro and get my first 99. Well, I didn't main shit in Abyssos because I was PFing. He finished Savage, then their leader decided they gotta slave away at Bar's mines. Even when they didn't have Biz. Yeah, I gotta say, parsing before Biz, I feel... I mean, I'm not one to speak because I don't care about parsing, right? But if I would care about parsing, first things first, I would be Biz, right? I'd be Biz and then I'd be like, alright, let's parse. If I cared about it. And I got my personal best in M1 and M2 as summoner while I main Picto. Fun runs, and then no one was having fun. It's fun for the people that are parsing. My lord, that damage. Does this count as undead? I don't think miasma's undead. Yeah, no. Where the hell are we going even? Oh, we're going to the strand, okay. I mean, I can just zoom there, right? Yeah. Zoom. There's more practice for reclears, like how we did M9 and M11 because we only raided 2 days a week. Practice for reclears and your whole week is full of practicing for reclears. And he cleared M9 too early, so no one had mechanical consistency. Yeah, that was the same also for week 2 when we did reclears for M9. Like, that went... That was more scuffed than the M10 reclear. I think that's just the same for a lot of groups, because you probably a lot of groups you probably clear M9 very quickly. No wonder Frog was so burnt out after. Hold on a sec. Let me go grab my dinner before we continue this. Alright, what did I miss? The fucking piss, I just want to walk in the fucking house without having to worry about a damn splinter. Damn. Go have some chicken malta, yeah. But only that because I say crisscross or like futaba, and I have shoes of any kind on furniture or my pants, bruh. I'm having chicken wings for dinner again. How many chicken wings have you had over the past 2 weeks? And I'm wearing red Crocs. I hate wearing shoes. I mean, that's something I don't understand about when I was with Americans. That's something I don't understand with Americans. You guys wearing shoes indoors. Never understood it. Never will. Never understood it. Never will. I'm like, but why? I'm like, but why? I mean, I would give you, you know. I try to sell it and be like, you know what, all right, if it's just walking in the hallway, you know, just walking in the hallway, the kitchen, sure, whatever. And you're even in your bedroom, bro. Even people in their bedroom in America just have their shoes on, like, what the fuck, man? And apparently people have people there also have their shoes on. At least like my roommates never done that. And the friends that I go visit their place, they didn't do that. But there are some Americans that have their shoes on even when they're sitting on their bed. I'm like, but why? Just take them off. At least take them off when you're sitting in your bed. Like the fuck. To each their own, I suppose. Cool thing about Splinter is that they get out by themselves. I have to cause them angry, and I don't want any more damn Splinters. Now, all beam, those are indoor sneakers. Crocs, basically slippers. Basically, yeah. I can't with indoor shoes, man. I mean, shoes indoors is fine. Let me rephrase it. Shoes indoors is fine. It's people that put their shoes in the fucking table while they're sitting indoor. Shoes that they use outside. Like it's one thing if you have shoes that is only for indoors, right? I wear slippers in the house, but those are slippers that I only wear. Those slippers are only worn inside the house, indoors. I don't use those outside. But yeah, I'm talking about the people that put their shoes on the fucking table when they sit down or sitting on the bed, and those are shoes they're using outside as well. I'm like, bro, come on now. It's over here. Oh yeah, I should move myself. Switch to Dragon Quest. Yeah. Is the orb? Harp. There's a note at the bottom of the chest. BMM takes it and begins to read. Dear friend, if you are reading this, it means I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay. Thanks for all you've done for me. And please don't feel too sad. After my Kai, you're the kindest friend. I promised that I'd take you to the mermaid's seabed town. And though I can't come with you now, this harp will take you down. You'll find a shining whirlpool far inside the island sea. Sail over it and strum that harp to meet her majesty. Please tell the queen I'm happy now, and there's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear Kai. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end. Yours sincerely, Shell. God damn it, man. Depressing story. Okay, so there's gonna be a shiny whirlpool? Board the salty stallion and travel to Natika through the column of light in the center of the island sea. Wait, is that the light that we saw way early in the game, like when we just started being able to sail? Or is that whole light thing we saw? It is, yeah. Huh. I wanna check what's here. Let's explore a little. Pillar of light on the surface of the water. Oh, okay. They just transport us to... Okay. Interesting. We have an academy over there? Now there's a village south. Huh. How strong are these guys? Fizzle. Let's go up north first. Wanna go to the academy first or the village? No, let's go to the village. So the academy last. What the fuck are these things, dude? What is this? They're probably healed, huh? Oh, we just got critted. Fucking hell, man. Handsome crab? It's a handsome crab. Don't question. Look at that, handsome crab. What would be an ugly crab then? I wonder. Okay, what do we have in here? We're in Chinatown. Why did it skip dialogue?
この村の創造しさは相変わらずね。
この村は古代の遺跡があることで有名でな。以前わしらはウルノーガの情報を求めてこの村にも立ち寄ったんじゃよ。
フワチャット遺跡の神秘。壁画にて微笑む妖艶なる美女が絵を見た者に幸福をもたらす。だってや、うさんくせえな。じいさん、こんなところで何か分かったのか？
確かにの。お主が言うようにその時は何の手がかりも得られんかった。じゃがあの時とは状況も違うからの。今回はお主もおるし、改めて遺跡を調べれば何か収穫が得られるかもしれんぞ。
確か遺跡はまっすぐ道なりに進んで奥の丘を越えた先にあったはずよ。手分けして情報を集めつつ行ってみましょう。
うん。 Is this where I'm supposed to be? Because that's what the current objective is, but I'm like, I just came here exploring, man. Is this where the game actually wants me to be? We accidentally went where the game wants us to be. The beatific smile of the moral of the ruins of no Wad brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon her. The others have gone to the ruins already. If you're going after them, we'll need to climb the stairs in the center of the village to the other side of the hill. To be honest with you, I'm looking forward to getting out of here. I hate people trying to sell me things. Yeah, I'm not a fan of people trying to sell me stuff. Or when people approaching me in some retail store, or the staff trying to help me out, even though I'm just looking, man. I know they're just doing their job, because I also worked at retail at some point, and you just gotta walk up to the customer and ask if they need something, even though a lot of the times the customer don't really want your help. It's like, it's part of the job, sorry, man. I'm telling you, man, by the time the hero saves this fucking world, I don't think it'll even be enough to compensate for all the pots we fucking destroyed, man. Destroyed way too many pots. The amount of money you need to repair all those damages for all those broken pots. Saving the world might not cut it even. Now we are buying more stock. We will reopen soon. Please come back later. Okay. What luck, BMM finds a recipe book entitled Dragony Designs. Wyvern Wands and Dragon Tail Whips. Okay. No staff though? Kinda need a staff for Veronica, man. Be nice to fucking give her a weapon upgrade by now, man. Having some oomph in that AoE spell damage would be really nice. What are you doing here? Grandpa's too old, he got tired climbing the stairs.
あら、ちょうどいいところに来たわ。この子ったら迷子みたいなのよ。ほら、泣かないの。大丈夫。私たちがついてるわ。ね。だからお名前を教えてちょうだい。
Dora the Explorer. I'm sorry. Had to say it.
何日もかけてきたの。でも壁画のご利益でお金持ちになるんだって、そう言ってパパもママもどこかに行っちゃったの。ねえお兄ちゃんお願い、メルのパパとママを。
大丈夫よ。安心なさい。私たちがあなたのパパとママを探してきてあげるわ。私は村の方を探すから遺跡の方を見てきてくれないかしら。いいでしょ。さすが。じゃあ遺跡の方はよろしくね。私も村の方を探したら後を追うから。
This looks similar to the King Bros dungeon that we did at the beginning of the game. What the hell?
いや、お前も来たのか。このでかいのが噂の壁画だとよ。確かにこいつはなかなかの迫力だ。でもってそこで笑ってる彼女が俺らに幸福をくださる美女ってわけだ。
ところどころ傷もあるけど思ったより綺麗な絵ね。あれって何でしょう。鍵のように見えますけど、なんだかとても不思議な感じ。もしかしてあれ魔法の鍵じゃない？
おいおいベロニカ、派手に腹なんか鳴らして。お前そんなに腹ペコなのか？ま、お子様は食べるのが仕事だからな。
私じゃないわよ、失礼ね。ふん、あんたこそさっきから何よ。壁画の美女なんかに見とれちゃってさ。
やれやれ、こ
ブラ
れだからお子様。
お子様じゃない
あんまり怒るとまた腹が鳴っちまうぞ。
ってば。
だいたい俺は壁画なんかに見とれてねえ。
見とれてました。
ほら、どけ。
おお、これが夢にまで見た幸福を与えてくれる壁画の美女。これでこのブブーカ様も大金持ちに。
おい、なんだあんたら。俺たちが見てたってのに。
ん？
は
お前たちこそなんだ。さっきから壁画を見てたくせに。壁画のご利益はみんなのものだぞ。
そうですとも。独占なんてずるいですぞ。
そうよ。今度は私たちが幸せになる番よ。
一旦この場からは離れた方が良さそうですね。ここの壁画の人気甘く見てたわ。
ん？どうした？何か言いたそうだな。両親とはぐれた女の子を見つけてその親を探しているだって？そいつは大変だ。みんなで手分けして探してやらないとな。
おーいダメ、こっちは収穫なし。あなたの方は？彼女のご両親どこに行っちゃったのかしら。メルちゃんも一人で心細いだろうし、もう一度彼女に会ってみましょう。
So is the key thing or good luck, or I don't know. Honey, I've lost little Dora. First her parents and now her. What's going on in this crazy village? Okay, new plan. We need to team up and look for her together. The village square is full of people. If she went that way, someone will have seen her.
おやおや、あなた旅の人だよね。縁のはるばるようこそ。村には観光でやっぱり遺跡の壁画がお目当てかい？ありゃ、これは失礼。私はこの村で商人やってるボンサックと申します。どうです？観光の記念品から村の特産品までお土産買うならぜひうちで。お値段も勉強させてもらいますよ。
ダメ、みんなで探したけどメルちゃん見つからないのよ。あの子どこ行っちゃったのかしら。
おや、もしやこの村で人を探してる？いやー、ちょうどよかった。あなた方は実に運がいい。
あなたは何かご存知なのですか？
ええ、知ってますとも。うちの嫁がね、あいつはこの先で宿屋をやってましてね。職業柄か耳が早いのなんの。人の出入りなら何でも知ってる。あの宿に泊まれば迷子だろうが思い人だろうがすぐに見つかりますよ。しかもふかふかのベッドまでついてくる。今後もごひいきにしてくださるなら初回に限ってなんと宿泊料をタダに。これはもう泊まるしかないですよね。
For free? Damn.
はい、決まり。うちの嫁には伝えておきますので、いつでも好きな時にいらしてくださいな。
Yeah, I can't see her anywhere. Maybe we should go and ask that guy's wife at the inn he told us about. He said she knows about all the comings and goings in the village, no? Let's see. Feel that guy's wife? Bro. Is this the wife? Where is the wife? Hey, we're choosing our inn, the building is split into 2 levels. We have tavern down, the room's upstairs. I see, okay. Wife is upstairs then. I'm guessing this is the wife? This is the inn? Welcome to our inn. My husband has told me all about you. You will be staying tonight, I think so. A little girl who was lost? Why are you asking me, please? My husband said what? That I know everything about everyone? He will say anything to attract customers, that one. Oh, I am sorry to disappoint you, but I don't know anything about your missing girl, bruh. Okay. Yeah, I thought the wife is like some fucking mafia intelligence boss. She knows everything about everyone. Never mind. Please do not be angry. I will let you stay 1 night for free, then everything will be alright. I think so. In fact, I have a room that is ready for you right now. Would you like to use it? Good morning, sir. You slept well last night? I think so. Please have a good day. Oh, by the way, do you know a man named Baza? He is also a guest here, but he did not return last night. He was very keen indeed to see the moral. I hope he did not injure himself in his haste to get there. You two must be careful, please. Had a comfortable night in our inn, I think so. You're always welcome to stay with us again. The little girl who's lost? Ah, yes, of course. I'm sorry, but I do not know anything. I am sure my wife can help you. Also, there is no need to worry. People become lost in Femnon every day. Usually they can be found in the last place you saw them. People are strange like that, I think so. What did the wife say again? There's a dude's name. I just wanted to talk, but okay. Just search every nook and cranny here. idea where this door is. Where the hell's Dora? Wish upon my star? What are we reading? Nothing valuable was learned though. Hold a moment. Oops. Man. Weren't you missing, girl? The fuck? Yo, speak! Why are you just looking at... the fuck?
誰もいないじゃない。さっきメルちゃんこっちの方に歩いてこなかった。
確かに変だな。あの迷子はどこに行ったんだ？
ねえ、ちょっとあれ見て。壁画の絵、前に見た時と少し違いませんか？
Oh, the people, yeah. Huh.
なあ、変なこと言うようだが、こ
Interesting.
こに書かれてる奴ら、なんとなく昨日の連中に似てないか？ほら、俺らと揉めたブーブーカって野郎だよ。確か昨日から宿にも戻ってないって宿の女将が言ってたよな。
なんだか嫌な予感がするわ。早くここから出ましょ
う。いかん、様子がおかしいぞ。
ダメ、開かないわ。
見て、壁画が。
Flashback. We're going into the painting now. We're playing Expedition 33 without realizing it.
なんだこの奇妙な場所は。夢の中ってわけでもないよな。
本当、おかしな感じがしますね。まるで絵の中に入ってしまったよう。
おいおい、マジか。
ねえ、もしかしてメルちゃんもこの場所に連れてこられてるんじゃないかしら。どのみちいつまでもここにいても仕方ないし、探してみましょう。
ヨミへ帰れ。
Brother. Everybody's shocked. I finished my wings. Were they good? Hopefully multi is in here. How many wings in a row now that has been? Good as usually, but I think I'm getting bored of them, eating them 3 times a week, yeah? The past 2 weeks, I recall you saying you're having chicken wings quite a lot. 69 damage. I'm just too lazy to cook. I don't know what to cook. This is something very beginner friendly and easy to make. In pasta in general. Oh man.
さあ、行きましょう。嬉しいわ。
Oh shit. I'm more of an eater than a cook. You can be both. I have also burgers. Burgers are very, very simple, very cheap, very easy to make.
あそこにいるのは例のブブーカってやつじゃないか。おい、あんた、そんなところで何してんだ。
皆さんはここに集まって何を。それにこの女性の絵、遺跡の壁画にも描かれていましたが、どな。
Chicken walk.
どこの誰だか知らないけど、ちょっと自己主張激しすぎじゃない？
I bet I would forget eating if nourishing a living body wasn't necessary. I think that's the case with a lot of people. A lot of people would just probably not eat. Nourishing the body, you know? You don't really need to eat to live. Speaking of eating, I also finished eating. Let me put this plate away. Yeah. POV, the chickens are coming to exact revenge. What do you mean revenge? I know there are people who are like, oops, I'm shaking, it's time to eat. They kill several chickens just for my 1 pack of wings, bro. The rest gets thrown away for real. When you hear a knock at the door, you'll know it's it's the ops coming for the coming for revenge for your for all the chicken you consumed. And yeah, I also know some people that generally forget to eat until their body is demanding it from them, right? I do know a couple of people as well. I think I would still eat. I would still eat even if you don't need to eat to live. I would still eat. Probably not every day, 3 meals a day, no, but probably way less, but I would still eat for the fun of it. The fuck?
どこを見ておるこちらじゃ愚か者どもよ
おいみんな見ろ
Damn. How polite of them to knock on the door. Sounds like a bad relationship with food. Eating for pleasure is good, but cooking and eating and cleaning is a lot of time. I enjoy cooking and eating. Cleaning though, yeah. I mean, that's the pain of it for cooking, right? Cleaning. I mean, who the fuck enjoys to always clean, right? Some people do. Some people actually do. I'd say I bear with it. I bear with cleaning. I do like to keep my place very clean, but cleaning as an activity itself, I bear with it. Just because I know I like to keep the place clean. But I do enjoy the cooking process. Like, to make the food, the process of making that, I quite enjoy cooking.
ひふみふむ7色か汚い色ばかりで開いていたところだ歓迎するぞようこそ我が世界へ特にお前は他のものとは違うななかなか良い色になりそうだ先だってわらわに魅了された者ども同様残らず吸収しわらわの美を支える一部としてくれよう
お前が吸収だとおいそりゃどういうことだ
どのような色になるか楽しみにしているぞ
Okay. Are they awake? Oh, they're still charmed, okay.
いけません皆さん待ってください
危険な匂いがプンプンするわ早くメルちゃんを見つけてここから出た方が良さそうね
Even if it doesn't develop into an eating disorder, I eat 1 meal a day nowadays. I clean the kitchen after my mom finished cooking, but it's usually just a kitchen table and a pan. I hate when my brother and father cook. They don't stow away stuff. They leave the table a mess. Oof. We have a dishwasher. Just put the knife, fork. You just use the dishwasher and you're done. I mean, yeah, if you have a dishwasher, it does make it easier. So True. I don't have a dishwasher in my place, man. Everything, all the plates, pans, and shit, fucking manually with my hands, bro. Gotta clean them all off. It takes quite some time, actually, if I cook something. That's why you eat from the pan. Hell no. Hell no. Straight from the source? Bruh. No. Oh wow, look. The fuck is this place, bro? We're at the other side. Actually, don't use cutlery at all. Don't listen to eat with your hands. Don't listen to him being. I mean, Zerlek sounds like one of them. What was it called? Frat boys? I don't know if that was the term. Forgot. Yeah, it's yeah, okay, frat, yeah. Zerlek sounds like one of them frat boys from college in America. Don't use culinary, just eat straight from the pan, hell yeah. Aren't frat boys just college boys who party and shit? Yeah, exactly, yeah. You saw one of them right now by saying just don't, just eat straight from the pan with your hands. That's pretty much frat boy behavior. I didn't live with any frat boys, but I did have a few friends that were pretty much like frat boys, right? Whenever they visit over, yeah, they pretty much have the same stuff that you said just now. They'd be like, dude, just eat it from the paneling. No, here's your plate. Dude, well, you don't need to eat with a spoon. You can just eat with your hands. You're free to do that if you want to. I'll go grab my spoon. Bro, never lived in a dorm. I would call myself efficient. Laziness is the mother of creativity. Bruh. Imagine using fork and spoon for pasta. I mean, we won't understand Zerlex's genius, Nure. We just can't understand it. Like, God, 62 damage. Beam, don't look at that. I don't know why I've never used chopsticks for pasta. You tell me. I got to an Italian restaurant and asked for chopsticks. What? Actually, never mind. I'm not the one cleaning the fork. I'm confused. Wait, what? Italian restaurant and ask for bruh. Maybe I should listen to Nere and not look at chat. Zerlex wanna be banned IRL? Hello, Solo. Sounds like it. these count as undead? I don't know. More Dragon Quest? Yeah, we're doing more Dragon Quest. How about we all continue having a completely normal and intellectual conversation? Artificially intelligent. Hey, you say that to Zerlex, man. He brought up the whole eat straight from the pan, eat with your hands. Why can I eat wings with my hands but not pasta? I didn't say you can't eat with pasta. Alright, I didn't say you can't eat pasta with your hands. That's your choice, man. I never said you couldn't. That's what you want to do? Go ahead, man. I mean, hell, you probably you should visit over, Zerlex. You should visit over to Saudi Arabia. We actually eat rice with our hands here. I mean, some people actually use spoon and fork, but traditionally we actually eat rice with our hands here. So you probably want to visit the country over here. Maybe this was your calling all along, man. We actually eat salad and rice traditionally with our hands here. I do eat half a roasted chicken with fork and knife because I don't like dirtying my hands. Because you're not 3 years old anymore, right? That's why I rarely eat crustias. You just answered yourself. How do you know I'm not actually 3? Because you're typing full sentences. More reasons to nuke you. Maybe I'm a very intelligent 3-year-old. I mean, that would mean you would be a fucking 1-year-old when we raided through together. Bro, already doing ultimate raids when he was a year-old. Yeah, funny enough, in the Philippines, people actually, not all of them, some of them, actually eat pizza with fork and knife. I know other countries do it, but funny enough, but it's just, I don't know, I find it kind of funny that the Philippines does that. When there's a lot of other food, the Philippines just eat with their hands, man. But out of everything to use utensils, they actually use a fork and knife for pizza. There's just so many food, like just grab with your hands, man. Just chow down with the hands, and then when it's pizza, bring out the fork and knife, man. The treasure chest is actually colossal. Of course it is. Of course it is. What else would it be? I was waiting for you to interact with the chest. Dude, I saw a gigantic treasure chest. I was like, let me heal first before I interact with it. You miss. Lovely. I don't have what wakes up for sleep. The one who has it is, what's this called? Silvano. I don't have it. Well, hopefully you guys wake up soon. I don't actually know if they use chopsticks. They should, right? Every Asian country uses chopsticks for real. If you're talking about the Philippines, yeah. Not as much as the others, though. On the less side, actually. Sometimes they do. 170, holy. This time we bring in, oh, dude. Get in here, bro. Whack. Okay, doesn't have MP. I'm scared of Whack, dude. Whack can insta-kill from what I remember in Smash, so I assume it does the same here. There's a chance it can fucking insta-kill you. Go. Culinary history, the more you know. Idealic sim, and this is why Solando is the true MC, bruh. The Buddhist guy are the most powerful. Time to sim Idealic. They already have sim for Idealic, damn. Pendant. Speaking of, how many more points do I need? Huh. Alright. Say less! Alright. No. We'll do that, yeah. Oh god, we have, what do we even call this thing? Oh, what's your name, bro? He's flexing, okay. Wait, did you check the translation away? Yeah, we did. It's not good. It's not good. It's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. There is, I mean, translation aside, the worst part of it was it wasn't translated correctly to what the objectives was. Like the names of the areas and what I needed to do were completely different in the translation. And what the stuff I needed for quests were wrong as well. Like the first time I noticed it was at there's a quest where a girl asked me to bring her some red berries and sushi. Like, where the fuck do I find sushi? I searched for an hour and a half for this sushi because I didn't want to Google. And I gave up after an hour and a half, and I looked it up, and I was like, it was not sushi, it was holy water. The translation says sushi, but it's actually holy water. I was like, what the fuck, man? On side quests, it would be a bit janky, but main story should be good. Yeah, they were true. They were the true stuff. That's why you should have downloaded the whole pack. I did download the whole pack though. Like, what I didn't put was just the cover poster and the main screen, but everything else was the full pack. And then the area names, like, they would tell me go to Emerald Coast, but in the translation it's not called Emerald Coast. There's just stuff like that, so I just put the translation away. But yeah, but aside of the objectives, there were also a lot of spots where I'm like, okay. There's some areas the translation is better, but there's also a lot of areas the translation is not better. It's kind of a 50-50, to be honest. You didn't take the cutscene and spells, which also include items. The cutscenes I should have. The spells, yeah, I didn't do the spells. Maybe I messed it up with the cutscenes, probably, yeah. But you know, there overall, some of the areas the translation is better than the official, but there's also a lot of areas where it's actually not that good. There's a lot of times the sentences were not even completing. Like, they would cut down the sentences, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure, because, you know, we watch a lot of anime, right? So we know a lot of Japanese vocabulary, and then sometimes I read the subtitles, I'm like, okay, that the translation was cut down here, because there's definitely more that's said, but the translation didn't mention it. Maybe the mod doesn't work anymore, I'm not sure. But like, there are a lot of sentences where it's like, I'm like, okay, I'm following it, and then it suddenly cuts. And what I mean by cuts, it like, the sentence ends with like a /BR, like there's some coding happening. I'm like, it happened occasionally. It didn't happen all the time, but like every like couple of cutscenes, I'd see it once or twice, and then I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's still more to be said, because, you know, in the Japanese, you understand some vocabulary, you know, like some stuff were not mentioned. It's coding issues. Honestly, I would say, as someone who tried it both, And let's put the objectives. Let's put the objectives to the side. The objective stuff. Let's say I messed it up. I probably just messed it up, right? Because I maybe didn't put in the cutscene stuff, right? So let's just say I messed that one up. I would say if it's your first time playing the game, you should probably stick with the official ones. And then New Game Plus, go for the translations. Because there's also a lot of times, well, not a lot, but occasionally there were also times the translation skipped itself. Like I even was second guessing myself. I'm like, do I have autoplay on or off? The translation skipped itself. I'm like, I'm still reading and it skipped itself. And I had to double check if I had autoplay on and off. Yeah, I had it off. Because it happened multiple times where there were like a lot of dialogue suddenly and then it skips itself. I'm like, whoa, why is it doing this, right? And then there's like, yeah, sometimes the grammar is kind of poor in some of it as well. Like there are some areas it's better, but I wouldn't recommend it for somebody that's new. Like I was getting confused. The reason I decided to remove it, I was starting to actually get confused. Like, there's some stuff here that is made up with the official, I definitely admit, but at least I'm keeping up. At least I'm actually always keeping up with what's being said. The translation, there were points it was losing me. And that's where I was like, okay, maybe I should just go back to the official. No, shut it. I will not make this horrible official. I will not take this horrible official translation. I'd rather contact the mod maker to see what is wrong, because the official English translation is fully made up as some of the most important parts of the story. Yeah, I get that. I get that. And I do, like I said, I agree that the translation has parts that is better, but it was genuinely losing me at some point. I was literally not understanding what was being said because it was getting skipped. The grammar was wrong at times, and then the coding issues. There's just a lot of problems to it still. Like I even kept trying. Trust me, I kept trying. Nero was like immediately bail out, give me the official. Sometimes I'm like, give it a few more streams, Nero. Give it a few more streams. There's there's a bit of hiccups here and there. Like I kept it for like 2 to 3 more streams. Like no, man. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Cause yeah, I was getting lost more and more.
これで人も集まり、村も栄えるはずだった。しかしそれは大きな過ちだった。壁画は邪悪に呪われていたのだ。壁画は人間の命を自らの糧とする。
That's why I say, I guess if it's New Game Plus, it's New Game Plus. You already know the gist of the story. You already know what they're gonna say. Then I would recommend it. But first time, I think a lot of players are just gonna get lost with that translation. I was very lost at some points.
また欲深くない者の前には少女の姿で現れ、人の善意につけ入って欺き、壁画の中に引きずり込むのだ。
少女の姿、それってメルちゃんのこと？
つまり俺らはまんまと罠にはめられたってことか。
行きましょう。早くここから出なきゃ。
They do it at 14 as well, really odd. Where's 4 sentences being said? And the English teams, now you get 5 words. Okay, that's sad. Sorry, it shouldn't give you that much issues and such though. It just piles up. It just keeps piling up. That's what it is. It's not like front loaded, like there's so many issues. It just keeps piling up as you progress more and more. Like it keeps showing up and keeps showing up, and then it's like, okay, it starts to get annoying, sort of, right? Because it just keeps showing up every now and then there's some moments it shows up more. Then other moments it shows up less. That makes sense. There were parts it was okay, running smooth for a couple of hours, everything's nice and dandy, and then there's some parts it keeps having problems. I'm like, okay, it's just a hiccup here and there, and then it keeps showing up. Like, it just, like obviously it's fan made, right? I was about to say it feels unfinished. It's fan made, right? There's just still work to be done with it. Also, during all this shit, I was like, man, what the fuck in the tentacle monster are we dealing with right now?
Eh, なんとかどうやら戻ってこられたみたいね。この壁画の恐ろしい真相を早く皆さんに知らせなくては。村に戻りましょう。
It's fan made by a team over years, and yeah, it's not fully finished, but they focused on the story first mainly. It's just weird. Is that janky then? It's just inconsistent, yeah. It's just inconsistent. At least the parts I played, who knows? Maybe the future parts of this, like this is a 90-hour game, right? And I only tested it for like roughly 15 hours, I'd say. Around 3 streams, around 50 hours of gameplay. Maybe in the later parts it's actually way better, who knows? But yeah, for me that was enough hours to just bail out, unfortunately. Go back to the village square and tell everyone the truth. Oh yeah. Yeah.
壁画の噂を耳にし、旅のついでに立ち寄ってはみたが、お嬢ちゃん、それは本当なのかの？嘘じゃないよ、
おじいちゃん。あの壁画を見たら、私の病気すぐに治っちゃったんだ。
I don't know about that.
壁画のご利益で、おじいちゃんも絶対元気になれるよ。
おお、なるほど。こりゃ行ってみるしかないの。ありがとうよ、お嬢ちゃん。
あら、それで元気になるんだ。
The fucking evil smile.
じゃなく、お腹を満たした壁画の方じゃないかしら。
嘘。どうしてここに？私の可愛い職種たちが取り逃がしたというの。
The little girl is evil? She's the whole portrait thing. She was luring them in. The people and the painting in the other side. At least from what I understood. I was kind of looking at chat and trying to pay attention as well. I knew never to trust Dora the Explorer.
調子に乗るでないぞ。たかが塗料風情が。この素晴らしき力は愛しきあの方よりいただいたもの。人間ごときに指図される覚えはないわ。不服があるなら我が世界に来るがいい。今度はわらは自ら歓迎し、きれいに丸飲みにしてやろう。
待て、あの方とは一体。
みんな壁画に向かいましょう。これ以上あいつの好きにさせてたまるもんですか。
That's why I'm like, maybe there went something wrong. The installation or updates have bugged it. Shouldn't have give you wacky grammar and sentences that borderline make no sense. I guess it's not good. In the comments on the page, it does say that some people had the same issues that were installation problems on their end and they fixed it, but it's whatever. Yeah, man. It is what it is. I don't mind the wacky grammar as much. But it did feel off place as well at some places. What do we do now? To the moral in the ruins of Nowad beyond and journey to the other side again. Let me go grab potions and save before we go back. Also, what was the wand that I got? Sizzly Puff? Sizzly Puff is a blast. Blistering hot air that boosts the temperature by 3. Oh, okay. That'll be useful. No, I would say this is very useful for items that need a lot. Didn't we learn like a wand or something? Still don't have a recipe for a staff though. I want a recipe for a staff. Maybe I just buy a weapon. Just buy a staff, man. Just buy a staff. Pendant that prevents spells and abilities from being sealed away. Give me one. Let's see if we can buy a fucking staff for Veronica. $4,000 gold, bro? I don't know, man. Fuck it. Just buy. Don't look. Just close your eyes. Just close your eyes. I haven't put it in my fucking character's how do I... items? Did I not buy it? Oh, I didn't buy it. Yeah. Now we bought it. Go. Any armor? Okay, I somewhat got the timeline down. I got snapshotted in a fucking sim. Me when I get snapshotted because I accidentally tapped out. The hell? Yeah, I think if you got the timeline down, then yeah, Idyllic Dream from there on will be very, very simple, man. Oh, by the way, Solo, if you're still here, I read some Aftergod last night, man. Like a few chapters where I'm from. Like, I read like 3 to 4 chapters. What the fuck, man? You know what was the last chapter I read yesterday? The last, well, not yesterday, 2 days ago, when I mentioned it to you that I started reading it. The last chapter, last panel I read was, what's his face? What's his name? Fuck, forgot his name. The blonde dude, you know, well, I don't know if he's blonde actually. The carefree dude, the snake dude. The carefree one. What was his name again? How did I forget his name, even though I just read about him today? The fucking idiot 3-year-old dude in a fucking adult body. Well, I don't know if that's literally it, but he has the IQ of a child. The braid guy, yeah. Him. The last panel I read was when Eye Patch dude, Taki, was fucking depressed because one of the party, not party member, I was about to say party member, one of his co-workers died from the explosion, right? He was depressed, and that's the last chapter I read 2 days ago, man. Was the last panel when he was hanging out with depressed Takanagi, or whatever it's called, man. And he's like, yeah, man, you gotta, it's like, yeah, let's go have some cake. You gotta go to the swim, you know, we gotta go go to the beach, go swim in the pool together at some point, play video games together. You know, he's trying to cheer him up, right? Even though, and he also like shows him his bruises that he had since birth, or, you know, birthmarks or whatever. That apparently it's gonna rot away eventually. I guess he's like, you know, they're having this bonding moment, right? You know, like, okay, what a nice friend. You know, he's such an idiot, but what a nice friend. And then I go to sleep with that note, man. And then the next day, 1 chapter later, literally the next chapter, I am God. I'm like, I just said you're a good friend, man. What the fuck? Literally the next chapter. What the fuck, man? God damn it. This is some bullshit. Warm me up to the dude just so the next chapter I see this man eating you know what from who. Yeah. I saw that, I was like, okay, I learned my lesson. I trust nobody. Fuck everybody. Can't equip that, okay. The manga has a very subtle setup as well, where you could actually see hints here and there. Yeah, like, ever since they introduced Braid Dude, I was trying to figure it out. I was like, why does dude know about the god powers of Waka? I was like, there's some explanation to it. It's something along with his powers. I didn't really guess he was a god himself, because brother is a fucking idiot. But hey, I guess anybody can be god. Could be a fucking idiot and be god apparently. Whoopie-doo. But yeah, I didn't guess he was a god. But I was for like 10 chapters. I kept wondering, how does he know? How can he see the powers? I guess makes sense. If you're a fellow god, you can see another god. I gotta watch a POV to see if the sim is same spreads as in-game. They often make sure spread is the same if it's the same as the others. Oh, I didn't save. Let me go save. I should go save. By Sasibaka? I swear I heard the name a couple of times in FF14. I forgot where though. Oh, where's the inn? Oh, okay. I was like, let me go to the inn as well and rest. Just get that full mana, why not? Before we go back to the other side. You probably heard QT Baka, which is a known LPDU leader, maybe. I'm not that good with names either, so... like, huh, that name sounds familiar. God knows where I heard it from. I mean, I think I proved my point how bad I am with names when when I completely forgot fucking Braid Dude name in the After God, when I just read the chapter literally, like, yesterday. And I've been thinking about him all day, but I somehow forgot the name. I make up names for every character as well, you're fine. Yeah, even the eye patch dude, I'm barely remembering his name, like Takinaga, Takunaga, I don't know, Takayaki at this point, I don't know, man. I'm like, Waka, nice, a simple name, thank you, I'll remember Waka. Takuyaki, I might as well call him that. If I forget his name, I'm just gonna say Takuyaki. Eye patch dude, Takuyaki, yeah, him. Damn, he deflected? Only 9 HP. Wait, only for one target? Damn. Okay, this is just the worst version from Grandpa Rap. Okay. Muscles of Steel, pretty much. Bro is part of Expedition 60. Bro said I deflected your soul slash with the fucking sheer impact of my muscles. Alright, man. Say less. An eerie voice echoes from afar. Ah, there you are. Such pretty little splashes of color. And so kind of you to visit me in my world. Now that the canvas has been prepared, let the brutal artistry of battle commence. Swimming all the way, absolute goats, yeah. Just swim back to Lumiere. Alright, man. Calm. Okay, the sim speed seems fine. Good to hear. You guys are going tonight? You guys are gonna try to clear before Tuesday? Alright, so this is a new part. Can I jump through here or? Okay, no. Middle level. Ow. I'm really AoE with you. You're more of a single target kind of deal. Depends if they want to push for clear, and if they sim. The nice thing is you can mix and match the sim with strats too. That's pretty cool. As abilities? Abilities. These designs for the enemies are quite good. I do like the designs for the monsters here. A lot of them are more like, you know, leaning to like a goofy side, but I like it. Bro, give us ora. Oh my god. Let's kill this dude first. It's probably faster to kill. Oh god. Just heal. Done. Where am I going? Maybe the sim should have been pinged on like your group. You can ping them now. Before raid, maybe some of them can get some practice in. What in the fuck is this? Fighting a mannequin? The fuck is that? The fuck? Holy crit! Crits are satisfying, Dragon Quest, dude. I see why in Smash crits for hero is just fucking sends you to fucking Narnia, man. They're really impactful in the source. All you gotta remember is which acting light party, if you are first or second defamation and tower swap, that's it. Yeah. That's I mean that's what I mentioned last time. Like things to keep important note of is just remember what clone party you are. Remember if you needed to which safe spot you need to go to defamation, but that's our strat. For idyllic uptime, maybe it's not that much of an issue. But yeah, remember your order. There's like personal responsibilities, right? Everything else could be called out, man. Everything else aside of that can be called out. And as you said, the tower. If you had a swap and what your tower was. And then everything else can legit just be called out. And you can just follow a Dorito even. Nah. Everything else, I or someone else will call out, yeah. Call out everything, Zerlex. I love doing homework 30 minutes before class. God damn it. Hey, better than never not doing homework at all. I'm gonna be so underleveled. I'm just skipping all these mobs, man. I'm gonna be hella underleveled for this boss. I'm about to get bitch slapped by the boss. This is sick though, look at this, dude. I have it all lined up too. The bar is truly in hell for you, Beam. Let's not talk about it. Yeah, how big is this place? Holy. Oh, I see it. Better start thinking about your roster for the next Savage tier. Next Savage tier? I think it's too early to think about Savage tier. We're not getting Savage until 2027, man. Thinking of Ultimate, sure. I mean, let me see when the release date for 7.4 is, an actual exact date. Once I know that, then no, 7.4, 7.5, my bad, 7.5. Once I actually have the exact release date, I'll start looking for a group. I don't want to look for a group when I don't know exactly when it comes out. Like, we can guess obviously, and where more than likely it'll be, but I want actual 100% confirmation first. Which day exactly it'll be, then I'll start looking. Because I want to know what my schedule will look like in that day first. The fact they're giving me a save before a boss man, I'm kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. The next Savage tier, the one in 1.5 years, yes, gotta be early. Early? Expansion early? Let me go to ERC, looking for 8.1 Savage, man. Let me go post an ERC right now. Looking for 8.1, not 8.1, 8.0, yeah. 8.0 Savage static. I said I don't want 28 April, but you gotta move that back 2 to 3 weeks to the other Savage shift. So yeah, somewhere early May. Exactly. Yeah, I need an exact date first, because if it's mid-April or early May, that's a big shift in my schedule. Because I'll have like projects that'll be due during that, like finals will be somewhere near at May, so like a 2-3 week difference, that actually changes my schedule a lot. So I'm not gonna look for a group until I actually know 100% that the game confirms it'll be out during this day. Just the fact if it comes out like April 20th compared to like say May 5th, that's a big difference in how much I'm gonna be available. Even if we get an ultimate, yeah. I mean, my bet is we're gonna get it. They keep mentioning it, but it is weird that they haven't showed us yet. But it's not, it's like they've done that in the past, it's been a while, but... Yeah, we could get a worst case scenario, who knows?
やっと元凶のお出ましね。人を騙して絵の中に引き込み丸飲みにして吸収する。ふん、やっぱり悪趣味よあんた。でもどうしてこんなことを。
人間などわらわを彩るための塗料に過ぎぬ。美の一部となれる奇跡にむしろ感謝すべきであろう。ああ、あの方より賜った次元を超え人間どもを吸収する力、そのなんと素晴らしいことか。
The SR 2.0? My
我
lord.
らはこの力を使い
Hopefully not.
いつの時代も浅ましき欲望に抗えぬ愚かな人間どもを救ってやっているのだ。そう、わらわという至高の芸術を彩れること、これぞ壁画が値し誠の幸福と知るがよい。
来ます、お気をつけて。
I feel very underleveled, so we'll see.
美の糧になれ。
The heals from it as well. Stop me from using abilities. Okay. You miss. That's not good, guys.
降り注げ癒しの雨よ。
Oh, crit. Oh, god. My god. Are we gonna keep missing that because I'm under level? Maybe. Did I just give up on sap? I'll try one more time. Critical spell. I think that's like the first time I've gotten a critical spell. Maybe second time. I rarely ever get critical spells. Oh, lovely. It doesn't snap them from charm. Shit. Sleep, confusion, paralysis. Paralysis, sleep. Well then. You guys will be fine. I should let Rab heal me instead here. Yeah. The Gilman, that's charm? Is it? Oh, okay. I'm a dummy then. Do you have a big kill? Yeah, you have a big kill. There you go. Bro, stop critting Sylvando, man. Do you have something against Sylvando? You critted him twice now. I sense some grudge towards Sylvando. Bro, what did Sylvana do to you? Sylvana, you did something in our backs, man. You provoked her or something, man. Well, tell us what you did, man. Like, she's clearly targeting you, man. God damn. You done something behind our back, man. We're gonna have a talk about it later. I can't use abilities. Okay. Maybe I should just start guarding with him. I think guarding with him will be, you know, the smart move at this point. This is silly right now. Just guard, man. Just guard. Just guard. I don't know what you done. Just guard. Oh god. I can't use that. Okay. Just guard. Just guard, bro. Wanna guard again? I don't know if she has like a pep skill, right? I'm just assuming she has. No. No, she doesn't, okay. Kill the old man with Sylvana's turn. My goodness. Oh my god, this shit again after I stopped guarding. Oh yeah, okay. Ooh, our own crit. 1 for 1. Just guard, just guard, just defend. Just defend. My god. Did she just not change target? Maybe because Sylvana's not attracted to her beauty. Sylvana's like, girl, I don't swing that way. And then she's looking at him and is like, motherfucker, I'll show you. Maybe that's why. You know, maybe that's why. Sylvana's just not attracted to her and she's like, you're not giving me attention? Fuck you. Fuck this guy in particular. I bet you that's what happened. Oh, don't get charmed! Thank you. See, I told you! Sylvana's not attracted to her. She's like, I don't swing that way. You can't charm me. What do you want about? I should give them this. I should give mana to fucking Rab. The holy water bottles, I think, is with Serena, though. Fuck. Defend, my man. Defend. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have, I should have gave you fucking mana items, man. That's my bad. I shouldn't use, spells right now, though. Should keep the mana for healing. You just defend, brother. You just defend. Oh my god, she changed target. She actually changed target. Color me surprised. Ooh, okay. Old man is the target now. At this point, I can't really do much with old man. I should probably swap him out, yeah? He's out of mana, man. Even though he has bed bomb. Oh. Lovely. Are you considered undead? No, you're not considered undead. I'll tell you that much. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I didn't put the fucking holy water in our bags. Well then. That's pretty bad. I think we lost because I don't have mana. And attack Jade. I don't have what's it called? I have single files. Slowly restore mana. Fine. That's not fine. Alright, get him out of here. Bring you back in. Bring you here. We just do what we can. Oh, okay. You know, considering I fucked up, didn't bring any of my holy water in the equipment bags, this could have gone way worse. Got two with her at the final moment, yeah. I'm telling you, man. She was targeting the people that were not attracted to her. I'm telling you. For 80% of that fight, she just kept attacking Silvano, this motherfucker that swings the other way. He's not looking my direction. I'll fuck this guy in particular. After like fucking 30 turns, he's like, this motherfucker's not dying. Now I'd fuck him. This old geezer, though. This old geezer, man. He's not looking my direction as well. Fuck this guy. I'm telling you, that's what happened, man. You notice when we swapped out the team, she stopped doing the crit? When we brought the ladies in, she stopped critting. My fucking character, she keeps his fucking charm dancing in front of her, so you know, she never needed to do the crit though. It's like, okay, he's giving me attention. We don't need to do anything. What if Silvano is bisexual? Maybe he is. But he wasn't attracted to Dora. That was the problem. He never got charmed too, by the way. He never got charmed as well, so... Damn.
まさかここでウルノーガの名前を聞くことになるとは。奴はかつてとある王国の最小に取り付き。
Fine, I don't think Japanese developers know the word. I don't think so.
フワチャット遺跡の文明がそうであったか。
永遠なる命の力と言っていましたね。それこそがウルノーガの狙い。奴め、一体何を企んでいるの？
これは魔法の鍵か。これを使えば今まで開けられなかった扉も開けられるようになるじゃろう。
Acquired the magic key. Now we can open any door marked with its symbol. So that's what we needed to open the doors, man? Damn. Okay.
それにまずはここから脱出せねばな。では行くとするかの。
What an interesting place, huh? Pretty cool, though. This game really does a good job at making me feel like I truly am going through a whole adventure.
やれやれ、ひとまず一件落着ってとこが。
なんだなんだ、いきなり祠から人が溢れてきたが。はあってなんだこりゃ。あんたたち壁画の絵をどうしまったんですか。
助かった。助かったんだ。元の世界に戻ってこられた。ざまあめろ壁画め。
元の世界、壁画、一体何があったんです。
The long story, Moni.
よし。
なんだってこの壁画がそんな恐ろしいことを。いや、なんとお礼を言えばいいのやら。さぞお疲れでしょう。せめてうちの宿に泊まっていってください。
Chris, you had a restful sleep. Please come again. You know, what I'll miss in Dragon Quest is being able to enter buildings, man. The moment I finish this game and move on to something else, I'm gonna miss being able to enter buildings and just check out the rooms and such, man.
Ah, 忙しい忙しい。おや、もうご出発ですか。いやー、あなた方には感謝してますよ。おかげで村は大助かり。新しい商売も始められそうです。
Put the bottle in the bag. Yeah, let me go buy a whole batch.
ってのはもう古い。これからは人々を閉じ込めた呪いの壁画。これですよ。刺激的な売り文句でしょ。おっと、こうしちゃいられない。夜なべして作った壁画の複製、旅人たちに売り込んでいかなきゃ。
Okay.
やれやれ、あんな事件があったというのにこの村は変わらずたくましいの。わしらもこの活気に負けず先へ進まねばな。魔法の鍵により新たな道も開かれよ。それに今回の件で確信も得られた。この地で起きた悲劇と今のデルカダールはよう似ておる。あの国にウルノーガの魔種が伸びているのは間違いないじゃろう。そういえばネルセンの宿屋の近くにあるバンデルフォン王国跡に魔法の鍵で開く扉があったな。まずそこで扉を探すとしよ
お父様、行きましょう。永遠の命の力、何かはわからないけれどウルノーガの野望は私たちで止めなくては。
Damn. Dark Art. I miss Dark Arts. Awarded for defeating Dora and Grey, evil ruler of the realm beyond the moral, and saving the poor souls trapped at the other side. Oh, man. Yeah, I came here on accident, man. I was just exploring. Just exploring, you know, trying to find some new areas, and I just stumbled here, and it was, I guess, part of the main story. But you know, that sense of exploration and then just finding all this without, you know, having a hand holding you, man, it feels satisfying. This is what, like, I feel people enjoyed about Elden Ring, going exploring, what people enjoyed in Baldur's Gate, exploring and just finding out stuff and being rewarded with content with it, you know? Not the cheap-ass fucking side quests that you get these days, man. Or being just handheld, fucking with a pointer telling you where to go, man. Just that sense of exploration and being rewarded for exploring, man, it's very satisfying. A lot of games don't do that these days, man, it's sad. What is this? Extra more? Oh, this is the replica. Okay, I thought that said 10,000. It's only 1,000. Alright. We only got holy water to buy. This doesn't even give mana. You know, this would have been nice to have during the fight. Let's just buy one. Just put it in the bag for now. In case I need it in the future. You know, I was at the store and I read this, right? I was like, you know, it's weird. They're selling this? Odd. Why is it now available here? I bought this. I did give it to Veronica. I did buy this and give it to Veronica. But then I saw this and I was like, not so often I get mesmerized, but it is weird that it's available in the shop. Maybe I'll buy it later. Man, I should have bought it at the moment. I should have fucking bought it at the moment, man. I shouldn't have bought it later. Alright. Items. I don't think I have a lot of holy water bottles, though. It's just, I have these, single file. My character has some of them. It's only 10 mana. There's one that gave 30 mana. I probably already used it. Ah, shit. I have to see where I can find more of these mana items. Magic water, okay, that's what it was. There it is. I guess let's give 3 to Veronica. And then let's give 3 to Rab. Just put it in their bags. They're the one who use a lot of mana out of all of them. Maybe I can give 1, I guess, to Sylvando. I'll need to find how to get more magic waters, though. Yeah, it's Sylvano, you're fine, exactly. All according to Kate. I only wanted Sylvano for the healing, but my goodness. Bro is our tank, bro is our healer, bro's doing all the work. Put the magic water in the bag, little bro. I did. Sylvano has 1, Rab has 2, Veronica has 3. It's looking like no raid tonight. What happened? Why not? Alright, where to next? I'll need all 6 orbs. Search every corner of Erdrea to find them, alright? Game said go explore. I'm not gonna tell you where to go. Say less. Beam is too old for that stuff, Nere. I am. Can't even defend it. I am. One member's really tired because rough week. Let's see. What role or which role? Because, I mean, you guys could find a substitute, no? Or you guys don't want to bother finding one? Let's go check the academy. You know, originally I wanted to go to this academy first. Then I was like, let's turn back. All I know, turning back made me One hell of a detour. Not that kind of group? Okay. This is some fucking high-class academy we have here. Fancy place. The fuck is that? You know, I'm not gonna... There's some monsters in there as well, mixed in. Hello? Mini medals? I got some mini medals. Like a girls' academy with monsters mixed in. Dude has the fucking medal for Knuckles.
はい100点はい皆さんよくできましたな今日も一日素敵なレディーを目指して頑張るのですな
気をつけごきげんよう
Yeah, one of them girls' uniform is red. Only one. Why is only one wearing red uniform?
はいごきげんようおおよいやお客さんとは珍しい何かご用ですかな
I know and question it? Okay.
旅の方非常に誠に驚くべきことだわかります私にはわかりませんの素晴らしいあなたはとんでもない才能を秘めておりますな話せば長くなりますこんなところで立ち話はなんですな校長室にいらしてくださいなはい
Okay. It's like the private university I went to in Scotland. Damn. Well, this looks fancy. Average French teacher. I'm gonna go loot real quick. Don't mind me. What do we got here? The fuck are you doing here? Psst. Do you want to hear something that's going to blow your mind? This hut is actually the holiday home of a mini metal-loving monarch. He comes to stay here whenever he wants to get in touch with how a mini metal feels, hidden away in the shadows. Rich people have such silly ideas all the time. Okie dokie. They had nearly kept gardens and walking ground as well. It was very nice. Yeah, it looks really, it looked very fancy, man. More green than I'll ever see. So many vibrant colors. We just have a fucking slime there in a hut. Alright, I've seen enough. Would get fined if you fucked up the grass? I mean, yeah. If it's tended like this, understandable. Have a nice day, bro. Don't you fucking dare step on them. Imagine the amount of effort to keep this tightly neat like that. Oh, let's go to the academy. What's up? What's going on here? Mr. My Name's channel, do you remember all the words to our school song? Shall I give you a reminder? No thank you, man. Wow, you remember the whole song already? You're amazing. Yeah, totally. All in the back of my head, man. Don't worry about it. Damn. God damn, how fancy. Oh, look at this place, man. These are the classes, I guess? Oh, I can get in? Yeah, it is. Damn. The world of the living is fast asleep, so our no longer living may return to walk among us. In the dead of night, perhaps you too will chance upon a wayward spirit, but enough of that for now. Allow me to attend to your own eternal soul. Slimes have lives too? True. Pretty, very. Oh, got the library here? I'm the biggest bookworm in the academy. I've read every single volume in this library from cover to cover. Damn. If you're looking for an interesting read, I can highly recommend All the Glitters is Soon Gone. It's all about the Elysium bird that lives in the valley to the east. Should probably give that a read, Solo. Never mind, we do raid a little bit. They changed their mind. Like, fuck it, I'll go. Ooh, we have the magic key. Let's open it. What do we got here? A treasure chest? 2 treasure chests. Oh, we got a uniform. I guess I could wear this. Allows one to look just like one of the metal hunting Midimosials of the academy. And advances one's chances of finding treasure too. Does give so much more defense though. Oh hey, look at that. It actually changes. Cloak of Evasion was put in the equipment bag. Okay. Wait, what do I need to read? The girl recommended the book in the library. I was like, alright, so I'll read it. You go read that. It was like about some bird. What is it? It was this. If you're looking for an interesting read, I can highly recommend All the Glitters is Soon Gone. It's all about the Elysium bird that lives in the valley to the east. Well, we're simming first. I see. Peer pressured the person into an hour of raid. Thunderball. Damn. Cafeteria? What do we got? Some bread, some soup, sausage and potatoes, I'm guessing? Salad. Is that it? Can't tell what that is. Cake. Cooking for the girls is a true test of endurance. You think they are delicate little flowers nipping away on raindrops and sunbeams? Peh. No, they are ravenous monsters with bottomless pits where the stomach should be. No matter how much I pile their plates, they lick them clean and beg for more. You have it rough, don't you? Still, you are what you eat, as they say. Okay. Like these motherfucking girls, no matter how much food I give them, they just keep eating, man. The dormitory? I don't think we should be here. But we've been breaking and entering since the fucking first hour of the game. What's new here? Oh, mommy. Mini medal, let's go. What do we have? There's a story entitled, I Love to Hate You. Oh god. A schoolyard scandal. Okay. Standing in a kid field behind the school, the wind playing with the crimson scarf wrapped tightly around her neck and tousling her hair. Emily's eyes burned with barely concealed rage. Finally, Matilda appeared. The two girls locked eyes. The stalk of an unripe cherry poked from the corner of Matilda's mouth. You took your time, Emily. Her voice was harsh, almost screaming. Don't speak with your mouth full, Matilda. Emily snapped back. You know how I hate that? You wouldn't want to make me angry now, would you? Matilda grinned her wicked grin and spat the cherry pip high into the air, where it soared in a lazy arc. And it was then that Emily realized the moment the pib hit the ground would mark the start of the fateful final fight between these two long-standing rivals. What am I reading? To be continued. Will Emily survive? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. When I said, what am I reading, I was remembering the paper you wrote me earlier today, Solo, about the build-up that takes forever, and then it just fucking leaves you cliffhanging. Like, imagine, and then literally the next dialogue, to be continued. I'm like, alright, man. Even they're fucking aware, man. Oh, fucking hell, I'm still pissed. Welcome to romance manga. Welcome to shoujo manga. Welcome to anything related to romance manga. Is that series still ongoing, or like is it finished? I'm guessing it's still ongoing and you're just waiting for the next chapter now. There are no more chapters either, and it's a monthly release. Yeah. Fuck that. What the fuck? Okay. I thought I saw spikes in the hair. I'm like, what the fuck? Monthly release. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't imagine people that were reading from the first chapter and kept up with the manga every month. I'm like, oh my god, no, that is in its own form of torture, man. It's like I don't know how I don't know how people are still reading Rent a Girlfriend. Whoever, like, there are people that are still reading Rent a Girlfriend, man. I don't know how the fuck they read that. Like, it's actually its own form of torture, man. Been releasing since 2021, I think. Oh my god, half a decade now. This is some rom-com anime plot, bro. A fucking girls-only academy. Principal's like, but your potential is so... I can't leave it on tap. I'll enroll you as an honorary member. This is like some fucking generic rom-com plot if I've ever heard one, man. The male hero enrolled in the female all-academy. The mangaka wrote 4 other series before though, so I'm gonna read one of the other ones that is finished to get my anger out. that frustration over the other series. Now to the formalities. First of all, take this, your very own album. The quote, what is this you're saying? You already have an album? Yeah, I already have. I do have miniature medals, yeah. I knew it was Bondi to... What the fuck, bro? Can I just get proper English? I mean, I know they were speaking in French, but please, man. I'm not gonna read this the way it's written, man. I'm sorry. Now that you're enrolled an honorary student in the academy, I can give you access to the full package for the elite metal detectors. Metal detectors, you say? Allow me to upgrade your album to its maximum capacity. Okay. For each and every mini metal that you bring to me, I will add a minuscule stamp to the album. The album more stamps you collect, the more maximally magnificent your rewards will be. Now go, young man. Your quest to collect the maximum number of mini medals has officially begun. Seek them out, pick them up, and bring them to me. Okay. Go collect stamps. Cool room, cool little place you got here, Principal. So what's this? Revisit memories of the Luminary quest thus far? Oh. Interesting. The more stamps I collect... Well, I have some stamps now, though. Like, can I do anything with them right now? I have a few. Yeah. Okay. Next prize, rune staff? I'd like a staff. Okay. Just go collect stamps and come back here. Okay. Bud. Any other game, man, the principal would be outside of the building at front of the door. You would talk to him and he'd be like, yeah, get me medals, now go. Then there'll be an arrow directing you where the medals are. Now you gotta sing the school song? Oh, fuck that. The Eerie Eye? What is this place? Okay. Sad face. I'm not doing it. Let's see, what's this place, man? Metal slimes? Yeah, I saw them. Big XP, they give big XP, hold on. Give big XP, hold on. Say less! Say less. Whoa. Where were they at? Yo. Amigo, friends, homies. Yeah, you're my best pal, you know that? Hold on. Wait. They gotta be resistant to some stuff, aren't they? Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh god. Oh, 1 damage. Yeah, big. Yep. I don't sleep, man. Damn, crit.
終わったね。
68, alright. That is some chunky XP, alright. Maybe I'll do some grinding here next time. I do need to do some grinding very soon, man. But all slimes are always good XP. Noted. Noted. Enter at your own risk, oh boy. By themselves without the knight, they give up to 1k if they haven't changed that. Damn. Okay. The rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Fuck. Well, I guess we'll have to call it here then. Because I was gonna say I'm gonna call in like the next 10-15 minutes. The rainbow is close by. Never mind, man. This will have to be done next time then. Well, thankfully the campfire's here, so we just continue next time immediately to get this second orb. Got some progress. Went to the other realm. Killed Dora the Explorer. I mean, the evil twin sister of Dora. The game knows, yeah. I guess we'll call it here for now. Oh, by the way, so I forgot to mention yesterday regarding the laptop. Does it have to be a laptop? Because there is I realized, you know, there is like a PC hanging in the corner of my room that has literally nothing to do over the past 2 months. Didn't want you to give that PC to your cousin though? I tried to, he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it, he's already gonna buy one. So yeah, it's just been hanging in my room. I mean, I have plans about it for Ramadan. Stuff about it that I'm gonna be using it for Ramadan, but after that, yeah, I'm not gonna be using the PC at all. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, he's going for high end. Like, he's been planning on this PC for quite a while now, actually. So yeah, he's going high end. He's probably gonna have a rig same as mine. It'll be probably the same as mine, very, very high end. So yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, then there's no point to give you my PC if he's gonna go for that high end, yeah. But damn, yeah, I gotta check how much the shipping is, because that PC would be good enough to run VODs. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's still considered like a mid-tier PC still, yeah. But wait, that PC also had stutters on your streams, and those are gone now? Really? Well, I mean, it's your call, right? If you want to go for shipping, because that PC is still hanging around. But I am planning to use it on Ramadan, so I can't give it away immediately. But like after Ramadan is over, so around April, I literally have nothing to do for that PC. If you want it, you can have it. But if you want if you want something immediately, then yeah, you can go, right? It's just, that's an option if you want it. Check how the shipping is? Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll say how much it costs, because there's multiple shippings. I don't know what's the best to send to Netherlands. I'll see. What shipping's the best for? And how much it would cost, because I'd have to contact them, because it's usually by weight. We'll talk about it? Yeah. I mean, if you want it to begin with, right? Because, like I said, I have plans for it in Ramadan, so if you're fine waiting till April, I'll go check it then, right? Gotta pack it real good as well. Yeah. We will. I mean, that you don't have to worry much, at least here, because here they have, they very much have easy services that don't cost much that will pack it up for you if it's something that's fragile, like a PC or something made out of glass. They will pack it up really good for you. I've already made deliveries once to America for stuff that are fragile, and they actually pack it up well. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check that later if you don't mind it. Until then though, I'll call it here for tonight. We got some tekken grind in, we got some progression in Dragon Quest. We'll hop in again tomorrow around the same time. Maybe I'll just do Dragon Quest, take a break from Tekken for a day or two. Yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow, hopefully the same time, for more Dragon Quest, and I guess find the next orb and then more exploring. Until then though, I will catch you guys later. You all have a great day, and yeah, thanks for hanging out everybody. Good night, bye bye.